Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me today for a little bit more Vandal Hearts 2. We're back to this. I needed a bit of a break, but I think I'm ready to go again, so...
Greetings, undead warrior.
Jeez, Ferb, has it already been 6 months? I can't believe that. The time does fly. It feels like I just met you yesterday. Thank you so much for the resub, though, Ferb, and I'm really glad to hear you're starting to get in your groove. Has your internet situation gotten straightened out yet, Ferb? Is that better now, I hope? Hey, Charlie. Hey, everyone. Thank you all, as always, for taking the time to join me. Let me just get myself situated here. I actually just finished dinner, so I'm still in the process of settling in for the stream. I know, Charlie, I need to add that. I really need to sit down and put together some commands for that kind of thing. Oh, okay, Ferb. Well, hopefully that will be a positive change. Hopefully it'll be better than your current ISP. So good luck with all of that, man. I do hope that all works out. It is definitely a difficult game to find, Jtron, for sure. Where did we leave off? 3420, 3541, 3504. I guess it'd be Dibosa Ridge. Yeah, no, you're right though, Charlie. I do need to add those. What I really need to do is put another panel down below the video player with that command. Not that anyone ever even gets to see those panels because of Twitch's layout. Hey, Mortiferu! Yeah, I do too, Charlie, but I guess for whatever reason, Twitch just doesn't like displaying them for people, especially for people on mobile, it seems like. Oh, it's a separate tab with mobile, Ferb? That is just bizarre. Yeah, just kind of, Mortiferu. Oh, man. Please bear with me for a moment, everyone. We appear to have reached that magical time in the stream when, my microphone stand decides to become unclamped from where I have it clamped. So, let me just take a moment to fix that. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Terribly exciting start to a stream, I know. Alright, Ferb, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. And, again, sorry about the rolling great start here. This is why I don't use Facecam. In case anyone was wondering. Ugh. Alright, let's try this one more time, just a little better, maybe. And yes, Jtron, we are chasing Warden Mahosa at this point. Yeah, Angry German Gamer, because I'd never be able to hide the embarrassment and shame of stupid things falling apart on stream. Alright, Okay. Everything appears to be holding together for the time being. So, to that end, let's just make sure... Oh, you know what? We got a bunch of accessories. So, let me actually try and refresh my memory on what we even got here. We got the gold coder. Which, do we even have that equipped on anyone? No, I guess we don't. Oh, well, wouldn't do us much good at this point anyway, it looks like. I never understood the point of the sea heals. Takes away a step in your range. Like, why? Why would you want to do that? And they don't have any kind of special effect. Oh, right, we got the beacon. Character bearing this item becomes the prime target, so that really should be... all of them, Jtron. Yeah, increasing weight is desirable for tanks, but the shoes only weigh 2. Like, there's no reason to ever equip these for 2 weight when they take away 1 move. Move is far more important than weight. And anyway, if you're concerned about weight, you've already, from the very beginning of the game almost, you have the ballast, which weighs 15. And then later on, you get other stuff that weighs even more. Assuming you decide not to sell it, the bullion and the other gold items weigh a lot. And then there's, I think you get a couple of dumbbells, which weigh 99. Did we not get... Oh, you know, I think it might have been a shield. It most definitely is a shield. Gem is placed in the center like an eye, and this... morale mark. And it raises EP every turn. Okay, so... that we definitely want. Yeah, Denim, you can. You can just walk around with lead weights in your pockets, too. Hi, Zappa. If it's the Prima Guide, I wouldn't expect them to be able to tell us all that much. Alright, well, I think... Hello, Perpletipus! I think if anybody is going to be tanking, it ought to be Maria. And what we can do, since we have a single cape that now is equal to the effect of both of these lower tier ones. We can give Maria the W cape. And we can give her the beacon. Although it's kind of a waste of EP for her, but... Since she has 4 recover marks on her shield, it would be a good idea to have her do the tanking. Yeah, Jtron, especially on someone who has the ability to recover 60 HP every turn. And you'd better believe as soon as I get a shield that has 5 slots, a 5th recover mark is going in there. Hello, Ishida! For the time being, I think... Oh, Jtron, you should see it with the killer shield and 5 recover marks. It's just the dumbest. Oh, and we got some special weapons as well that I need to check. We got another pickaxe, which isn't all that useful. We got the electric punch, which, if I remember correctly, stun punch is fairly useful? And I think... Yeah, we did get another brawler, didn't we? Where did I put the other 2? Oh, in the pickaxe, okay. Not that out of date. It's still stronger than any other weapon we have so far, Zappa. They're worth nothing except money. Yeah, that's what I figured, Zappa. Alright, so... When is work not taxing, Ishida? Alright, so Guilty needs that. No, Platypus, I've beaten this many times before. Oh, I know, I've done it, Jtron, trapping a boss on top of a tower of blocks. Or just building prisons out of blocks and teleporting enemies in with Switch. So much dumb stuff you can do in this game, Jtron, but God, I love it. What do you mean, work with wire, Ishida? Are you working at a fabrications plant? Because I thought you said you were in IT. That, Jtron, and the simultaneous turn system. Which definitely places a much heavier emphasis on your tactical decisions rather than just overpowering the enemy. I mean, I say that, and yet I've been using the Gradius and Ripple Laser this whole time. Oh, okay, Ishida. No, I could have sworn you said you were working with some IT firm. I can't... Hey, Haretsu! Well, Jtron, Flames of Judgment was just a terrible game all around. But they farmed it out to a tiny little American studio that I guess had no experience making those kinds of games, and they gave it almost no budget, they put almost no money into it. It was just poorly designed, it was cheaply made. It seemed very rushed, in fact. Alright. so Joshua will get that for now. And actually... no, that's fine. We can just put all the brawler skills on that later. It's the same franchise Platypus, and it's a direct prequel to Vandal Hearts 1, but Konami farmed it out rather than developing it in-house, as a result of which it ended up being a very, very bad game. Nothing else we have access to, Clint, even comes close to the range and the damage that Ripple Laser can do at this point. It is unfortunate, Clint, but the Gradius is really meant to be kind of a hidden weapon that nobody is supposed to be able to find other than by pure coincidence. We have absolutely not missed any treasures, Zappa. I have been very thorough. What we are going to do, though, is... we're going to go back and check the shop, because I don't know whether... or not there will be anything new. Charlie, if I remember correctly, there are 4 chapters and a prologue. We just started chapter 2. So, we're maybe a quarter of the way through. The best one, J-Tron. Oh, wow, Clint, that's terrible. No, Zappa, I played a different game yesterday. Alright. Let's just... oh! We have access to the Gold Lance, which has triple jabs. Sign me up for that. Excellent. What else? And we have access to the Mirror Mace. A rod that is said to cause miracles, often described in myths, and yet the shop just has 9 of them on the shelves. No new shields, though. Damn. What about accessories? We don't have access to the 2nd tier cape yet, unfortunately. Alright, well... buy and equip. I am definitely happy to replace those tridents. Oh, and that is a significant improvement in attack power as well. You know, Denim, you say that, but the funny thing is, there is a weapon in this game which is just a straight-up replica of the actual Vandal Heart sword. And there's a point in the game at which if you don't get the real Vandal Heart sword before you reach that point, you end up getting one of the bad endings. Because in order to get the best ending, you have to show somebody the real Vandal Heart sword in order to prove to them that what they think was happening was not actually what was really happening. And I've always wished that it were possible to just fake them out with the replica Vandal Heart that you buy at the shop. Of course, it isn't, but... I wish it were. Okay, right, we need a Mirror Mace. Astracat, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it would, Haretsu, but it's all for the sake of saving the world, so... Boo-hoo, right? Hello, Whippy Ice. Welcome. Okay, do we have any new armor? Aha, we do! Steel armor made by expert blacksmiths for gladiators. That sounds nice. Ah, and we have the Mystic Robe. Mystical robe soaked in an enchanted lake for 99 days. Well, that sounds nice. Hope the cloth doesn't disintegrate. Alright, in that case... Yeah, see, now we're getting to the point where... the equipment is actually starting to finally catch up with our stats. Okay. Did you win the lottery, Whippy Ice? Is that what happened? Okay, well now we can sell all of these. And that. Okay, let's transfer some techniques. Whoops. Ah! And we also never equipped the Nagama on anybody. Famously lazy demon lowers the target's EP. Yeah, well, that's not particularly useful at all. Oh, very nice! Congrats, Whippy Ice. That's awesome. Very good indeed. Alright. Boy, is it nice to have a spear with 5 slots. Okay... Ah, right. Plateau. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, Whippy Ice, I know how that goes. It was really weird to me when I invested in extra monitors for my setup, but I don't regret it one bit, and I've never looked back. It was one of the best and most convenient things that I ever did for myself. So it was super, super handy. Okay, so we need to transfer Cleaver, because Electromark is trash. Especially when we have Thunder Chop. And I guess this should be fine. Now we just need to do one battle to unlock those techniques. And I think probably the easiest place to do that would be Goat Plain. Okay, Charlie, have a good dinner. Yeah, look at that weird-looking shield. Alright, that can go there. Actually, Prato needs to go over here because he has Ripple Laser. Maria is fine. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, you started with 2 J-Tron? Yeah, then I can definitely understand how that would be a difficult transition. I was introduced to the series before Vandal Hearts 2 existed, so I ended up playing 1 first. And I enjoyed 1 for what it was. It's a very simple, and some might even say primitive game, but it doesn't really have any glaring major weaknesses. It just maybe lacks a little bit in terms of quality of life and systems, but other than that, I mean, it's a perfectly solid game on its own. Oh, you had the Dreamcast version, J-Tron. Okay. Yeah, that was a whole interesting set of circumstances, wasn't it? There was a Dreamcast version of Vandal Hearts 1? Oh, you mean you had... Okay. You're talking about 2. I see. Sorry, you confused me for a minute there. Oh, you did, J-Tron. Wow, just for this game. That is kind of incredible. I guess it's incredible to me, though, but that's because back in the day... Well, I say back in the day, when I was a kid, and the NES was the big console, people didn't buy consoles just for one game. You bought a console because it had such a huge library. And that was the case for the NES, the SNES, the Genesis. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was a great game as well, Jtron. I mean, a lot of the old PS1 era classics were fantastic, and a fair few of them still hold up really well today. Like this, for example. I feel like the only thing that doesn't really work very well in Vandal Hearts 2 is some of the fonts. But other than that, I think the sprites hold up fantastically well, the pixel art. Well, that's kind of what I mean, Clint. It lasted a long time, in large part because it had such a great library of games, and they kept getting better as developers figured out how to best utilize the hardware. Alright. Oh, that's not going to kill these guys. I better not move Prateau any closer. It should kill these guys at least. I hate to say it, Puff, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, Jtron, it's pretty stupid. If you get this sword as early as you possibly can, it can carry you for pretty much all the way through Chapter 1. It drops off at the beginning of Chapter 2, granted, but it remains useful throughout the entire rest of the game, for reasons which I should imagine are abundantly clear. Actually, we can... Who's left? I think there's an archer or two over here. Yeah, there's one archer. These guys are just going to try to move up. As long as we aim this so as to encompass their entire movement range, there is nothing they can do. No, Haretsu, that was a different game. Well, that was overkill for 4 almost dead enemies, but... There we go. Unlocked Blizzard. Excellent. Wait, what? Oh, 97%. Well, that figures. Fortunately, we've got several turns before that archer makes it over here. But we did at least learn Brawler. And we learned Triple Jab. Fantastic. Okay, there, we got that. Got that. Got that. And got that. I think that's everyone. You know what, there's no real point in wasting Ripple Laser on that. Okay, where is this guy's movement range? Okay. Actually, thinking about it now, maybe it would have been faster to just cast Ripple Laser, but I don't want just Prateau getting the experience from all that. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to switch his equipment around with someone else. Okay. Ah, damn it. Ah, what did you have, Charlie? Dynamic music system, Jtron? I'm not sure what you could be referring to. This guy is gonna want to go behind Pike, so... Yup! Gotcha. Alright, that's done. Blast it, didn't mean to cancel. Quite a few by now, Haretsu. Right, Maria should have the better shield if she's going to be tanking. Oh, especially since she weighs quite a lot less. Wow. Oh, okay, Jtron. No, I get what you're talking about now. I understand. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, a flat meatball. Charlie, meatloaf is the word you're looking for. A fried egg and some roasted potatoes. Very good. That's a pretty solid dinner. All right, let's see. Alright, okay, I guess that's all we have to do for now. And then we transfer skills. And we want those recover marks. Oh, meatloaf but better. Sounds good to me, Charlie. Sign me up. I guess that's pretty much all we need for now. Honestly, under the circumstances, since Prateau is so much higher in level than literally everybody else, owing to the fact that he's been killing everyone. Okay, what we can do... is we can go to Maria. Give her Prateau's stuff. And give Prateau her stuff. Wow, but even for Prateau, even given how many levels he has now, he is still capping out his EP way earlier than the maximum that the beacon would allow for, which is quite unfortunate. But I guess this is gonna have to do. Yeah, I think it's fine. Everyone should have a turn with Ripple Laser just so that we spread out our levels a little. And if I'm going to be having anybody tank, it should be the person whose level is the highest. Alright, then I guess this ought to do for the time being. What, Clint, the Gradius stuff? Actually, it occurs to me that now that we've done another battle, we should check the shop. Ah, yeah, Clint. I probably am missing a bunch of the other references, but Konami definitely really loved that sort of thing. Alright, well, I guess we are good to go then. I guess we have everything we need. No, Lion Signal, she would not. Depending on which ending you get, you can end up having to fight her and kill her. But we're not going for that ending. Oh, it is Lion Signal? Ouch. Sorry, man. Alright, let's see. Look at that! Look at the fish tank! What a nice little detail. Because it's a port town. Good news, I've arranged for a ship. The ship itself was easy. A black marketeer agreed to carry us for a fee. Because of Titan's security, the departure permit was hard to get. Good work. Where's our little cruise taking us? The trading city of Nazca. We shall seek out the governor, Duke Lawrence Cluth, for protection. Duke Cluth? Of the powerful Cluth clan? Oh no, not the Cluth Cluff clan. I don't think we should trust those guys. They're kind of suspicious. Oh, it was fricadelle! Okay, Charlie. I was gonna say, flat hamburger, that sounds suspiciously like some other dish I've heard of before. Oh, are they Zappa? I don't remember this map. I'll probably remember it when I see it. Isn't he one of the most respected leaders of East Natra? Yes, the war forced us to take sides. However, we have been friends for decades from our school days. I know him as a man of honor and integrity. I am sure that he will come to our help when he understands our intentions. Also, 3 months ago, I sent Second Captain Agress of the White Dragons as an envoy and received his approval. You had foreseen this situation 3 months ago? I apologize, but I needed to keep it secret. The Queen Mother moved far faster than I anticipated to stifle me. As a result, I ended up falling prisoner and losing the White Dragons. Forgive me. Please, Baron, it is your foresight that made it possible to rescue the king and obtain Duke Cluth's support. Incidentally, Yuri, may I inquire as to your plans? While examining the document from the mine, I discovered that there are artifacts nearby that may shed some light on St. Nervith. The closest one is on Zabu Island. I intend to carry on my survey there. Zabu Island is on our way to Nazca. Yuri, you provided us with so much help for rescuing the king. May we have the pleasure of escorting you to Zabu Island? That would be excellent, thank you. That's perfect then. Alright, let's check the shop. Somehow I doubt there's anything new. Because, yeah, we generally have to level up in order to unlock anything new. Yeah, okay, well... I've made something like it before, Charlie, yeah. When I make green beans, I like to do a kind of a stir-fry with them. I like to throw in... I either like to do them Asian style or sort of like a more Western twist. If I do them Asian style, usually I'll stir-fry them with a little bit of sesame oil and some chili. If I do them Western style, I'll stir-fry them with a little bit of olive oil, butter, black pepper, a pinch of salt, and whatever kind of meat I can come by, but usually I do prefer bacon. Alright, East Natras Cardinal Laderek made a new law. Ships can no longer come and go freely as they did before. Because legitimate traders are shut down, black marketeers are raking it in. Good job, Laderek. I saw someone who looked a lot like Warden Mahosa. I may be mistaken, though. Pope Pier the 12th will be turning 87 this year. When he dies, the next pope will be chosen from among the cardinals. You know, Charlie, at PAX East last year, there was a Twitch broadcaster hanging out at the Twitch booth, giving out chocolate-covered bacon. I got his business card, actually. I'll have to give you his info. Or if he's at PAX East next year, and you happen to be at PAX East next year, I could try to track him down and introduce you. Okay, I think the battle will trigger when we leave. Oh, okay, nope, that was a Apos village. We have to go to Apos port. There we go. Okay, well... Oh, wow, Charlie, that's impressive. You better believe it, Jatron. You don't think I would come unprepared for item finding. Man, look at all these trashed boats. Including the one we're supposed to take. Let me confirm just once more. You are to deliver us to the trading city of Nazca by way of Zabu Island. After we arrive at Nazca, we ask that you keep your silence about us. Hee hee hee. You have my word, my man. Huh? Who the devil is that? Uh-oh. At last, I found you, my prince! Oh, sheesh, it's that freak from the prison. Chased us all the way here? That's tenacious. What? What is happening here, my man? You never said anything about being pursued by that lot. Well, you never asked. You must be joking. That's the way you want it. We're dropping out of our end of the bargain. You've already taken payment. You can't... I'll show you what I can do. Shove off, boy. Well... Wah! Come on, raise anchor now! Alright, hang on a minute. What is going on here? Alright. Wait for them! Not on your life! The soldiers will catch us all! Damn! Yuri! Franz! Yuri! Baron, I promise I will keep Franz safe. This bunch of idiots over here. Urgh! Where do you think you're taking my prince? Yow, he's scaring even me. What a freak. Yeah, he was super pissed, Jatron. I'll show you. I'll get you to talk where my prince went. My delicious torture will make you talk long and loud. Yeah, Haretsu, they did the best they could. I guess, maybe. Alright, well, now we've got our work cut out for us. I need to make very sure... Well, wait a minute. I think there's something here. I do distinctly remember there being something there. And... yeah, okay. And then there's something up here. And then there's one treasure chest. Two treasure chests. And there appears to be nothing else. Alright, well in that case, Guilty is going to need to go over there. These flying guys are going to be kind of a pain as well. I guess this is fine. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Hello, thank you so much for stopping in. Did you get a decent amount of rest, Sugar Crow? Are you feeling any better? This doofus right here. Cursed sword used to behead countless criminals. Dragonfire and Triple Slash. And of course, Axe Vortex. Look at this bastard, 380 HP. All the boss equipment is just vastly better than anything players can wear. Alright, okay. This ought to do. Oh, good, Sugar Crow. I'm really glad. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. That's correct, Haretsu. That is very much what he's doing. We need to do something about those flying guys. Oh, actually, I think we could without all that much trouble. We can get that mage. We can chip a little bit away from Mohosa, and we should be able to hit both of these flying idiots. Hey, Yami! I didn't catch them, Zappa, but I'm quite confident I know where everything is. I remember the treasure locations pretty well. Oh, very good, Sugar Crow. Excellent. I will keep an eye on my, my Twitch following section to see you streaming, and I'll try and stop in and take a listen and let you know how it sounds. Yeah, Fry Guy, this is a Konami game. It was a Gradius reference. Oh, there go Mohosa's dumb butt buddies over there. That's good. And rather than just have Maria do all the work, I think perhaps it would be a good idea for us to send some folks in. Oh, of course. Of course he's going to heal Mohosa. Can't heal him all the way, though. Ha! Jtron, I never have a set amount of time. I stream until I get tired, or until other obligations require me to be elsewhere. Actually... Amen to that, Yami. Denim, don't do that. No, I don't. It's not true. It's very rare for me to stream for that long. Alright, Guilty can actually go over here and deal with this stuff. In order to avoid stuff like that happening. Maria can swing on over this way, and... Actually, this is perfect. Yeah, Denim, it's the exception rather than the rule. It's not something I do all the time. Haretsu, he was shooting at where Guilty was. I moved Guilty out of the way. There we go. So the archer is now done with. Okay, well, that's fine. This guy is going to waste his MP, which is fine. Yeah, that's what I like. Lots and lots of level ups. Oh, but of course he's strong against fire. Ah, but he is weak against thunder. Excellent. Nice! GG Vlad. Yeah, get dunked, loser. That was a bit of a waste, but... Alright. Well... let's see if we can't take this guy out. We sure oh, come on. 1 HP left. Man. That's just silly. Fortunately, these guys are all weak against lightning, so... Hey, Venmaru! Oh no, not a back attack. Oh, Mahosa's after us now. Oh, whatever are we gonna do? Ah, I should have known. Oh, sorry to hear it, Yami. Hang in there. Oh, alright. Well, that's fine. Oh, come on. Alright, I might or might not have been asking for that. Man, I thought the stupid beacon was supposed to make you the prime target. It doesn't actually seem to do anything. Great, well... Well then... Oh, what am I even... Ugh. For God's sake. None of this is going the way I was hoping it would. Alright, well, let's see. Egress, Jatron? Yeah, Jatron, that's the one. Egress. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure there's something. Yes, there is. F socks? I don't even remember what those do. I think they might reduce movement cost. Alright, so these guys moved first last time. Ah! I should have known. Yeah, Zappa, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Pike is standing on it right now. I just need to move Guilty over there to get it. Oh god, come on. Now Pike is probably gonna be dead. Because freaking Mohosa. You know what though? We could fix that. There is a way we could save Pike. Perhaps I should have done this a little sooner. Oh, damn it, and she hit... Ah! She freaking hit herself with it. That didn't look like it was going to hit her. Damn it. Well... that was horribly miscalculated. I guess we're going to have to try that again, because I need the cash. Yeah, Jatron, that's what happens. That's terribly unfortunate, but I'm not willing to abide by that. Now that I have a better idea of how this is going to go down, at the very least. We can plan for it a little better. So, Preto can go that way. Josh, Vlad, and Lyra can go that way as before. Okay. So, for starters, Actually, can we hit any of the... Yes, we can! I should have tried to do this before. We can hit that other mage as well, and prevent him from becoming a problem. So that's 2 mages in one shot. I should have checked to see if I could do this the first time. Hello, Chisel, welcome! Good on you for thinking to do that as a teenager, Jtron. At that age, I was too dumb to really understand any of how this game's AI worked. What is this guy's attack range? Okay. Well, Jtron, at least you thought to try. Hello, Stufftastic! Actually, I think perhaps we should... we should use exhortation. And we'll just let those other guys come to us, I guess. Units get re-rolled when you start a battle in Tactics Ogre, Denim? Ah, yeah, sorry to hear that, Jtron. I sympathize, believe me. You know, actually... There we go. Now we can use Cleaver. It's not going to do a hell of a lot of damage. I think we'd be better off... Yeah, we'd be much better off with Thunder Chop. Look at the animation for this skill. God, it's ridiculous. Oh, okay, Denim, gotcha. Oh, okay, Jtron, that's not so bad, at least. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Okay, well... This will force that archer to move up to us. I agree with that, Venmaru, absolutely. Hello, Wingless Monkey, welcome! Well, Wingless, there are always the VODs. Alright, well, let's see. Those guys over there are fine. Which means probably it's going to be Prateau that gets attacked. The only question is which unit is going to try to hit him first. Probably the archer, since he took his turn first. I don't like to leave Prateau with his back exposed. So we'll just do this. Yeah, I figured it would be the archer. I love how he has to shoot through Prateau to the spot where Prateau was. And yet even still it doesn't work. Alright, well, let's see. Maybe... Yup! Gotcha! Now he's got to go for Prateau at a disadvantageous angle. Okay. Fair enough, Zappa. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess this is fine. We'll force these guys to move up even further. Oh, look at this! Look at this bunch of idiots. You know, I have no idea where that archer is going to try to move, so I think perhaps it would be better simply to go for the soldier. Oh, alright! Yes, Venmaru, it does! Well, alright, I guess that makes the archer's next move easy enough to predict. I still call that a net win. Alright, as for this guy... What if... Yeah, that's what I thought. Ha! 420 IQ Yomi outplayed. Gotcha. JDSL, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. I see what's going to happen here. No, you don't, friend. Okay, maybe you do. How the hell does that guy have higher agility than Lyra? Okay, well, this guy weighs 184. Joshua weighs 210. Therefore... Oh, come on! Yeah, Denim, well, no good thing ever lasts, does it? We've got to get rid of this archer. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Every time. Man, this is the first battle that's really given me any trouble. I guess probably I should have healed Vlad. I didn't realize his HP was so low. Alright, third time's the charm. For real this time. And actually, maybe we just send Prateau and Joshua this time. Yes, Venmaru, that's the idea. Whoops, Okay, the main thing is... Now that I know I can take out both mages... Okay, Jatron, have a good one! Alright, get this buff on. Have a good one, Charlie! Have a good stream. Good luck with everything. Hang in there. Actually... Lyra can go over here. Preto and Joshua. And just wait here with Vlad. Oh, somebody can get Pike, it looks like. Oh, of course, it's the archer. You know... I think maybe it would behoove us to do that. Because that buys us an extra turn. Which we can now use to attack this guy. Oh, come on! Alright, fine then. Seriously? Alright, I have had just about enough of this little corner. Alright. I guess we can just end the turn then. I believe in this case it might be... but... Yeah, okay, we'll go for it. There's a chance this guy is going to move first. But I think he's... Or that this guy is going to move second, rather, but I think he's going to move first. Yes, he is. Oh, good. Finally, we get a little bit of a break. All right. Really, Yami? Dare I ask what the note said? Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to need Thunder Slash for this. There we go. You know, if I were smart, I would have had Vlad do that. I don't think he has any long-range techniques. No, he does not. Not that wouldn't have to go through Prateau anyway. I mean, at least she was aware, Yami. Alright, well, we know what's in that chest already. Let's see what's... Or rather, you know what I meant. Oh, a tower shield. Excellent. Now all I need is my scraping spear. Okay, so Mahosa, maybe it would pay for us to check. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. The Adjudicator's Shield was popular, Clint, for regeneration stacking builds. Not necessarily so much for the baby's nail. Okay. Well, I know Joshua is heavy enough to thwart this. Gotcha! And we can have Vlad finish this guy off. Because I don't think Mahosa can reach. Though he will be able to next turn for sure. But next turn, if I move Vlad, it'll only be Prateau and Joshua who get hit. And they can just regenerate all of their HP. Well, Yummy, that makes 2 of us. I honestly don't remember what they do, Haretsu. I have this vague sense that they reduce movement costs, such as when you're moving through tall grass and that kind of thing. But I don't 100% recall. Well, fortunately, that's nothing we can't regenerate. What else has he got? Dragonfire and Triple Slash. And Axe Vortex. All right. Oh, Mahosa can still get everybody. But actually, with a little bit of luck, we might be able to get him to blow all his MP. Or we could have Guilty come by and steal it. Then again... Then again... If we have Prateau distract him... Yeah, that was pretty pathetic. I'm sure that's not a coincidence, Clint. I don't doubt that that was very deliberate. Alright, take it easy, Denim. Have a good one. Now the question is, will Mahosa go for a back attack on Prateau, or for a Dragonfire on Vlad and Joshua? No, it sure will be a back attack on Prateau. Ah, but this bastard... Okay. Alright, so clearly that isn't going to work. I forgot the NPC AI uses... They use techniques like that to punish you. Alright, now I'm pretty sure... Yup. A goblin cap. I don't remember that. I think that might just be the next level of bandana. Alright, well... That'll be the last time I fall for that. Go on, blow all your MP, idiot. No, Yummy, there are certain strategies the AI does use. Yeah, Guilty's gonna need to go get that last treasure chest, so... Hopefully, though, Mahosa will eventually run out of MP. He's on his way. Axe Vortex costs... 6. Which is not nearly as many as I was hoping. Well, actually, we'll have that treasure chest in one more turn, and then we can just finish up. Matter of fact, Mahosa's already vulnerable. We might as well just chip away at him a little. Pretty much, Haretsu. Yeah, Zappa, I did. Now we only have one treasure chest left. Yeah, Yami, well, when your close air support is against a hardened target that has 380 HP... Oh, yes, actually, this is perfect. This means Mahosa is going to have to waste MP to get Prateau up there. And actually, that will blow through his MP much faster. I think that was 9 MP rather than 6. Yes, it was. Alright. Oh, another tower shield. Alright. It is, Haretsu. I really appreciate it because it's a nice piece of visual and auditory feedback that the thing which was supposed to happen did not in fact happen. Actually, Mahosa is only wearing light armor. Prato might be heavier. Mr. the Red Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Mahosa weighs 60. Prato is definitely heavier. Okay, well, in that case, I think we can take a bit of a gamble. Yeah, sorry, idiot. Nice try. Oh, okay. No, now he's... now he's pissed. He don't want none of that. Since he can't get a back attack on Prato, he has just had it. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Alright, I see how this is gonna work. You want to go someplace where I can't reach you. Oh, he must be out of MP already. Alright. Well, see how well this works for you, idiot. Oh, come on! There we go. I'll get you. One day I'll torture you good. Wait, get him! Oh, he teleported away before we could kill him. Oh, wow! Thanks, Yami. I will make sure to let people know that. A Steam sale including Elite Dangerous for $8. Not bad. It's my fault entirely. If only I had never trusted such a corrupt character. It can't be helped. No one could have foreseen the persistence of Mahosa. We can only hope that Yuri safely delivers his majesty to Nazca. We ourselves must devise a way of reaching Nazca as soon as we can. This is a tough one. The way things are, we're not about to find another ship, but an overland route's risky. Why don't we try a totally different approach? We first swing up to Yugur, then head toward Nazca. Whoa, are you feeling sane, Joshua? Yugur is the East capital. You do know they're on the other side, right? Joshua's idea is bold, but it is also sound. The enemy won't be expecting us to take a roundabout way, especially going through their capital. That will catch them off their guard. So, we shall hide in plain sight among the enemy. Fine, that idea will do. Must have been Tactics Ogre Zappa, because it definitely wasn't Vandal Hearts 1. What is it, Mahler? Is something on my face? Oh, no. It's just that you seem happy today, Princess. I'm looking forward to seeing the children. The children of the orphanage? Yes, at first I began helping there because I wanted to do something for the children who lost their parents and homes. But I also came to realize it was I who was being saved by the children. Freaking amazing, Yami. It is very different, Wingless, but I like both. I felt needed. I felt like I meant something. I feel grateful for it. Princess. Huh? What is it, Mahler? Over there, Princess. Smoke? The orphanage! The orphanage is over there! Google Earth VR, Yami, so you can walk into someone else's house. No! This is terrible! Blast! It is probably the handiwork of bandits. Why? Hadn't these children suffered enough? What more does God want? Is there no mercy in his heart? Never. I don't ever want to experience this again. So long as the war goes on, tragedies will repeat. It is all because the godless chose to fight over pride and greed. I want power. I want the power to protect the people, to rid ourselves of war. For that, I would sell my soul to the devil. Princess, I am deeply impressed. Huh? Oh, look who it is! It's almost like someone arranged this whole thing. You are a true noble, willing to sacrifice yourself for the people. I had long hoped your emergence as a true monarch. Goddard. Wield us as your sword, your majesty. The Cooter cult shall give our lives to the realization of your dream. Amazing. Oh, the choppy dunes! I remember that battle. Well, before anything else, back to a pause for us. And we need to equip those tower shields, I think. Because I think the tower shields will have 5 slots. No, only 4. Comrade mark. Provide ZP gain for each enemy hurt by an ally. Okay, well, it's not useful, but the shield itself could be. And it's more fashionable. What do we got? Okay, a cap favored by goblins. Boosts HP a little, but reeks of a goblin. What about the F socks? Fashionable pair of socks that slightly levitates the wearer. Oh, okay. It does reduce movement cost to 0. In other words, it is pretty much useless. Oh, that's a damn shame. Wait a minute, we got 2 tower shields, the socks, and what else did we get? I don't even remember now. Oh, the goblin cap, of course. Well, alright. I guess that's really probably all we can do. Let's check the shop, though. We have access to the Carvera, which has Dragon Fire. Very well. Modeled bow. We'll probably never use it, but... Oh, the blood knife! Aha, a knife used by a serial killer! Popular among assassins. Ice blade. Well... it's useless to us, but... now we have a better flying armor. Excellent. Highly durable wings made using the wings of a giant cave-dwelling bats. Okay. And a battle suit that is supplied to soldiers who need to move quickly. Clint, what worries me even more is the idea that they're marketing the knife on that specific basis. Like, hey, assassins, this knife was used by a serial killer. Now you can own your very own serial killer knife for just 5 easy payments of $9.99. Right, exactly. Yeah, Yami, it's a steal. Get yours today. Yami, the number is 1-800-420-6969. There we are. Yeah, Yami. And if you call now, we'll throw in a second serial killer knife absolutely free. Just pay extra shipping and handling. God, this has already gone way too far. Of course it is, Yami. Did you actually... you actually called it? And who picked up? What organization picked up at 1-800-420-6969? I almost don't want to know. Oh, Christ, man. Why would you... Why would you go and actually call the number? Yeah, I mean, what would I do without you, dude? Oh, you got an answering machine, of course. Alright, Oh, of course it is, Yami! It's an 800 number, what would you expect? Okay, that's good. You know... I think perhaps we could use a skill change for Joshua as well, because Fire Dance will have become quite outdated by now. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I think... Well, I think first of all we should save. But then... Now that we can access Quintia again... I think perhaps we should use Quintia. Yeah, there we go. See, this... Although it looks like we might actually... No, okay, we're fine. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so we're going to want to get rid of these mages first. Yeah, this should do. Wait a minute, did it not kill the mage? Oh no, it did, okay. And the archer. Oh, I guess it missed the other mage. Damn. Okay, well... Wait a minute, what shield does that guy have? Oh, he has an ancient shield. Ancient shield used by royals. Beware of shoddy replicas. Okay, well... Oh, and he has an Igama. Yeah, this guy looks to have moved out of harm's way just in time. Damn it. Well, at least this is a small arena. Alright, and now that I know that mage is going to move first... we will do pretty much everything we can to take away his range of motion. Alright. Alright, one more turn should be enough, and then they'll have learned everything they need. It does, Taption, yes! There we go. Comrade Mark. You know... Oh, damn it, he hasn't learned it yet. Well, whatever. No reason to waste a turn. Oh, come on! Alright, you know what? We have ways of dealing with that. Cicero, you have to have a save file from certain Konami games on the same memory card as your Vandal Hearts 2 data. And if Vandal Hearts 2 detects one of those save files, the Gradius will appear in the shops. You'll only be able to buy one, and it will cost 57,300 Guile, but... Okay, Clint, have a good one! This is actually a really funny skill. We should use this. See what I mean about the special weapons all being for comic relief? How stupid is that? Okay, Yami, good luck. Hang in there, man. Yeah, Cicero, it is definitely save file dependent. Oh, he went for Joshua anyway. Well, thank goodness for the old tower shield. There we are. On the other hand, Zappa Slave, that wasn't really a very good gag weapon. I'm going to need to do some rearranging of techniques, actually. And now that I think about it, we could get in 2 attacks in 1 turn if we play our cards right here. There's 1. Very decent amounts of experience from these enemies because everyone is still catching up. Not in this case, Cicero. The last time I played through this game, which was years ago, I had everyone set up very, very differently. Although I do find that I almost never end up using archers. And rather than rely on mages, I tend to pretty much only end up with the Gradius because of Ripple Laser. Just because it's so ridiculous. Alright, well, and actually, having said that, back to the Gradius. And I think we really could do better than the Rebel Rod. And honestly, while we're at it, it didn't even occur to me to do this, but we should deal with this pickaxe too. Well, that's just it, Zappa. The special weapons are all just random miscellaneous. Most of them are joke weapons, a few of them are genuinely really good. And while not all of the special weapon techniques are joke techniques, quite a few of them are. So I have to think that the special weapons were just kind of, yeah, these things didn't really make the cut for any other category. They were just silly ideas we had, but hey, throw them in. Give them their own category, maybe. Ugh, okay. Now we have one more battle to do with Guilty for that stuff, because the E-Punch is better than anything he has at the moment, attack-wise, even if only slightly. And the Brawler skills are some of those special weapon skills that genuinely are useful. Although you have to know how they work. Basically, they stack. The more Brawler skills that are in a weapon, the more powerful the skill will be when you use it. Units, weapons, Joshua. And for this we need... this. Okay. Now. Oh, okay, actually, she's all set. Toes all set. Ah, Lyra. Right. Actually, maybe it is for the best then that... that we do one more battle, because I clearly forgot a couple of things. We're definitely going to want Dragonfire for Lyra. Buy and equip. And do we have anything new? We do not. All right. In that case, I think we'll do one more battle at Quintia. Just because it's a nice small map, it's really easy to clear. There are tons of choke points, so funneling enemies is no big deal. And getting rid of the mages is a very simple matter, too. Oh, it looks like we've got some undead and some guardians this time around. Alright, well... nothing particularly dangerous about most of this. Okay, Lyra can go here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that way we'll get the mage to move up a little bit. And it'll be a little easier. Be a little easier to get these guys Oh, and he... Oh, damn. I thought he was going to walk into it. That's pretty good spread right there. Good, good. Maria's catching up. One of the nice things about this game is that your units are more or less just blank slates, so you can swap their equipment around and not have to worry about one unit only being good at different things, which was the case in Vandal Hearts 1. Oh no, first aid. Oh, 30 HP. Oh, whatever are we gonna do? Well, I have a feeling that archer is gonna... No? Okay, well, even better. This one idiot's just gonna try and heal himself. Actually, that's perfect, because it prevents the archer from escaping. Very good. I hope it was worth it, dude, to get your one cast of first aid. Alright. Now, actually... should have remembered I need to have Guilty start using some attacks. Oh, is this guy gonna... Yep, he's gonna go heal himself again. Looks like I'm gonna have to send somebody over there at this rate. Go on, Pike. Get him. Okay, good. That's one down. There we go. Stun, punch, and block make. Excellent. Okay, well... And actually, we can just waste their turns. Okay, Sugar Crow, have a good walk! And all that for nothing. Alright, well that's fine. Actually, Prateau can wait. Oh, that was brilliant, sir. Just brilliant. Appreciate the opportunity. Oh, you know what? And I forgot to transfer Joshua's techniques back to the Gradius. Whoops. Oh, well. You can do that after the battle. It's not like it's a huge deal. This guy is probably going to run away. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. I thought for sure. Well, if that's the case, if he's still willing to fight... Great. Okay, now... That can go back there. This can go back here. We really are hurting for... decent special weapons over here. I guess we'll do this for now, and then... we will transfer... Dragonfire over there. There we go, that's good. We will transfer... these here. Would like all of these to be in one place. Not a bad idea, Kim. You should definitely go for a walk if you can. Alright, I guess this'll do for now. And we'll run one more quick check of the shop. And as long as there is nothing else that we need, matter of fact, we should also sell what we don't need. I'll have to do something about that, but later. That's the idea, Zappa. Yeah, I want to clear out everything I don't need. I think I have already sold the extra armor, other than what's unique, which I don't want to give up. Alright, now let's check. No, that's disappointing. On the other hand, it means there's nothing else I need to do now, and we can move on. So, we'd better save. And off we go. The choppy I think this might be the same boss fight that it was in Vandal Hearts 1, if I remember this battle correctly. Yup. It's the same battle, just inverted. What the heck are those? Crab legs? Yum, I love crab. Very delicious. Let me just run a quick check, but I'm pretty sure there aren't actually any items in this battle. Yeah. Soft and flexible weapon that hardens on impact. Poison mark. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Stretchy and flexible for quick movement. Tough to cut or pierce. I love how the flesh shell is just the bottom half of the M claw. This... yeah, 300. M teeth and tough shell, TUF. That's how you know it's tough. Weapon said to be made of the world's hardest substance. Which would be diamond? Okay, sure. Extremely hard, impossible to fashion into weapons or armor. Well, that's a shame. You know what else is a shame? That all those enemies are clustered so close together. What a shame. Vic Doken, I like it. You want to know what else is a shame? These guys aren't even going to live through the first turn other than the head. Because if we use remove on Maria... I love how you summon the sun and it just vomits an extra turn onto the target. Freaking amazing. Easiest battle ever, incoming. Yeah, we've already made that joke, Zappa. Matter of fact, I think you were here when we did. It is Cicero, but Ripple Laser is just so convenient for this, since they all start clustered together. This is one of the few times when it would benefit me to have an archer. But I think we'll manage. Now the question is, I don't think it summons extra legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, the Darkened Truth. Welcome. No, they're not a common thing. It's just a Gradius reference. Ah, but it didn't do enough. Blast. Whoops. Well... this will... I almost feel bad for this enemy. Almost. It did, Zappa. It was considerably more complicated than this. I don't anticipate much has been added to the shop after that. Zabu Island relics. I think when they say relics, they mean ruins. So these are the artifacts of Zabu Island. Your Majesty, as soon as I finish, I will take you to Nazca. Please wait. I recite the holy script here. Sog Yoggoth, with me you shall arrive, and with me you shall fall. Oh hey, it's another book! That's it! It is the same, but this can't be. Saint Nervith was the destroyer of the world? Your Majesty? Your Majesty, what is the matter? Please calm down. How interesting. Who's there? Is anyone there? Oh, look! It's our mysterious behind-the-scenes manipulator, with his evil laugh. You, who are you? A church emissary? Yuri, you are. What? And your mission? Collect evidence of Cardinal Laderic's meddling in Natra's affairs to have him excommunicated. So, Pope Pier XII must not have long to live. You're reading my mind? And resonating with me is King Franz? Now this is remarkable. Stop! Get out of my head! It's futile to resist. Your absolute faith in Saint Nerva has been shaken to the very foundations. You cannot shield yourself against my spells. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Farewell, Yuri. I imagine we shall soon be crossing paths again. For I can see that your soul is already drawing closer to the dark side. That's not true. Stop! Ha 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 ha. Oh. Goddard is basically Darth Vader. Well, let's check the shop again. Hello, Insane Bob. Welcome. Alright, please tell me we got something new. Ah, we do. Dark Cloud. Rod said to be favored by the legendary witch Medusa. Not Medusa! Medusa! Man, the localization team for this game was being paid a little too much. Oh good, Thunderball. An axe used by a tribe of savages. The blunt edge cleaves skulls. Well good, we did need a new axe. Ah! Good, and we can finally get the W capes. Fantastic. Well then. Time to double our dexterity bonuses. There we go. No, Circular. Nobody owns the copyright on Medusa. And in fact, Medusa isn't copyrightable because it comes from myth. And there are statutes of limitations on that stuff where you can't copyright that. You can copyright likenesses by certain artists, but you can't copyright the concept of Medusa herself. It is absolutely mistranslated, Zappaslave. Many of them seem to be accidents. Some of them appear to be the result of a character limit during the translation from Japanese to English. But yet, there's more than enough room in some of these menus to have included all of the necessary letters in English. So most likely, and this is a common thing in these kinds of games, it's a case of they don't bother reformatting the menus to accommodate additional characters for English. They just leave the Japanese formatting and then end up cutting the English names short. Okay. So, Prato needs that. Maria needs that. There are more rods in this game than any other weapon type. Welcome back, Jtron. Yes, Jtron, he did, and we got all the items in that battle. Okay. Cleaver. And life water. Although, you know, I'm not sure Prateau really needs life water, considering that he also has... Oh, whoops, I forgot to transfer Maria's techniques, considering that he also has the 4 recover marks. Okay, that ought to do. Let's see if there's anything new at the tavern. No, there is not. Well, Jtron, the game also doesn't really give you any kind of tutorial on how to transfer techniques. It assumes that you had the physical instruction manual. Remember physical instruction manuals? Remember when those were packaged with every game? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, see, there you go, Jtron. That's... Back when physical manuals were packaged with every game, nobody had any excuse. Unless the manual itself didn't give you enough information, but usually they did. There were a few. There were a few that didn't, but... Alright, the Yuki checkpoint. Okay. Oh, look, that mage has 2 staves. A checkpoint here? We never expected this. We can't turn back now. We'll have to take it. We can make it appear as if it was attacked by bandits. I mean, in some ways, it might as well have been. Alright, here comes the silly part. Unlock. Yeah, demo discs, Insane Bob. I remember that. What the? Oh, a Puggio! That sounds like it's supposed to be some kind of Italian word. Oh, and there's clearly an item here. Let's take a look around for others. Zappa, I don't think I need it, thanks. I think observation and memory are more than enough. So let's... Oh, you know what? I bet there's something here. Oh, you know what? And I think actually there's something on both tiles of this little island. And of course there's something over there. Well... Yeah, Zappa, it's not. And if it were, I might be a little more inclined to take you up on the coordinates of hidden items. But for the most part, I think I remember. Oh, you know what? And I bet there's one up here as well that we need, we need to make some blocks in order to get to. Ah, and it looks like there is a mage up there who is just waiting for an opportunity to cause us some trouble. That would surely be him. And these two jerks. Well, hopefully they won't be much of a problem for any longer. Ha! Yeah, I can tell, Zappa. But I'd like to see how far my own recollection carries me before I resort to that. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's one of the cheapest abilities in the game, Jtron. Because you can use it to completely incapacitate bosses where you build a tower with double block, and then you have a flyer with the switch ability fly onto the top of the tower, and then just switch places with the boss, and it traps the boss on top of the tower. And then they can't do anything, unless it's a flying boss. But Thorpe is pretty much the only flying boss in the game. No, that's fine, Zappa. I'm glad you're excited. Hello, Musti. Welcome. Is your internet working any better now, Musti? I hope it is. And more importantly, I hope you're safe and everything is okay. Alright, these guys... Okay, good. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, and Joshua and Prateau can pretty much hold down that side. Since they have regeneration abilities, they'll be much more durable. These guys will have no choice but to come pretty much straight to us. Actually, we should move Guilty later. And we should aim for... You know, I kind of feel like we should aim for these guys first. Oops. Good night, Ishida. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time. All that really matters here is that we get rid of the archer, but it actually doesn't look like we've been successful in doing that. Although, now we can use remove on Maria. What do we get? Oh, the fill book! Excellent, that's a second one. So we can set up another mage now if we should, for some reason, happen to need to. Oh, and of course he's going to try and heal him. But he can't reach them all! We got all 4 of you idiots. You're mine now. It's an Easter egg weapon, Insane Bob. It's a Gradius reference, in fact. You have to get it by having save files from certain other Konami games on the same memory card. Oh, there go those guys. Now I just have to make sure not to kill... all of the guys on this side. Alright, how well could they survive? Okay. That would kill all of them. Yeah, you know what? We'll hit these 2. Oh, okay. Or I guess we'll just hit the 1. The Japanese version of Police Knots is what it took for me to get it to appear, Zappa. But I've heard rumors that, a Suikoden 1 save file will work, too. Well, you're not getting through. Now we need to make a block here. Well, I already tried it, Zappa, and it didn't work with Suikoden 1, at least not with the English version of the game. Yeah, Jtron, it's the same sort of idea. Look at this poor guy. Now you're definitely not getting through, idiot. It's not exactly a phalanx formation, but it'll be enough to keep him busy. Oh, another urn! Excellent! Fantastic. Actually, we might have to reshuffle our special weapons at this rate. Yeah, Zappa Slave. Again, Konami games really loved doing that back in the day. Yeah, Cicero, and it does such a stupid amount of damage. I think the maximum number of brawler skills you can get in one weapon is 6. And I believe the only special weapon that has enough room for that is the Evil Doll. Yeah, I know, Jtron. I know. I sympathize. Aha! Ha, we got a lead slab. There we go. Gotta love it when you guard an attack like that. That's what all those capes are for. I think there might have been something on the other side of this little spot, too. There sure was. Oh, but it's only hint number 8. Bah. Alright, well, let's head over here, grab that treasure chest. Sir, I am not liking your attitude. I think we will have to do something about that. Now you can't get me, loser. Now he's probably gonna go for guilty instead. No, he's just going for them again. Alright. I have not, Angry German Gamer, and no, I am not planning to. I have no intention of giving Konami any publicity now. Alright, we got an ancient shield from that. I'm pretty sure that's all the items here. Yeah, that's right. Now you have to attack me from the front. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let that happen. Oh, alright. Look at this poor guy. He has to get right up close. One freaking HP. You know what? Oh, guilty can't anyway. Yeah, Zappaslave, there were 2 items here. 1 here. And 1 here, which we got, and then 2 treasure chests. And I'm pretty sure that accounts for all of them on this map. Oh, and actually, this guy is trapped now. One, two, three, 4... Oh, alright! Okay, fine. Hello, Rishi. Rishi, what are you going on about? Are you quoting a poet or something? 'Cause I'm not familiar. Hmm? Man, and you captured Warden Mahosa? I most certainly have, Sir Jacob. Right this way. Look at this idiot. You deserted your duties at the mining prison. You'll be tortured and hung for your treachery against the state. I want to torture, but not me. Of course, you pathetic worm. Why did you not report to us when the riots started? Even a half-wit like you must have known you cannot elude us for long. Prince... What? Prince, get him back. What are you saying? Spit it out. What? King Franz is alive? You worm, you kept that from us all this time? I must inform the Cardinal and Ugur. Great, that means they're going to be where we're going. This freak needs to answer many more questions. Don't kill him while I'm gone. Wouldn't Jacob stay for the interrogation to make sure he had all the information to report to the Cardinal? His leaving at this point makes absolutely no goddamn sense. Alright. No, Jatron. I don't remember there being a reason to. God, and another rod, which is actually just comically shaped like a thunderbolt. Oh, now we can buy goblin caps. Great. No, Cicero, that's Kalaba Swamp. I remember very distinctly what you need the plug for because you get a prism from that. But I don't remember where you get the plug. Oh, very nice, Rishi. And you're using one of the overnight recipes, so I'm guessing you're going to be simmering it overnight? Very good. I'd love to see a picture of that when you're finished with it. That's not for at least another chapter, Jatron, the plug. Actually, Cicero, there are a few different items like that where if you have the item equipped, it completely changes a particular map. There is, I think, a handful of seeds that turns the East Railroad into a field of flowers and allows you to get a prism there. And much, much later on, there's the Zero Mirror, which turns one of the already secret maps into the Mirror Room, where you can fight your own team. Which is supposedly one of the best ways to level up. Yeah, no, the plug is definitely for Kalaba Swamp, Jatron. Well, I don't think it was even an Easter egg, Cicero. I think the Mirror Room is actually required for getting the Vandal Heart, if I remember correctly. It might have that too, Cicero, but I'm fairly sure there's a prism there. I might be thinking of somewhere else. But I'm pretty sure there's a prism. Yeah, I'm a little hazy too, Cicero, but I remember it clearly enough that I'm going to give it a shot as I am. Yeah, Rishi, I've never had particularly good luck with pie crust, although I never had a particularly good role model for it. My father tried making a pie crust when I was a kid, and he tried making it out of some kind of protein shake mix. I don't know whatever gave him such a bat-brained idea, but it ended up being terrible. Yeah, I know, Rishi. I know. My aunts always still tease my father about that. The fact that he tried, I think it was like spirutine or something, he tried to make a pie crust out of. I don't know what was going through his head. But he's the kind of person who, he knows how to cook, but he doesn't know when to stop. So, like, he's a good cook if you stop him before he adds too much to the recipe. But if you just leave him alone in the kitchen, pretty soon he'll end up with a big pot that has everything but the kitchen sink in it. And, like, then it goes from being a good meal to being, you know, maybe I'll make something for myself. I'm perfectly happy with store-bought pie crusts, Rishi, on the rare occasion when I feel compelled to bake a pie in the first place. They're way too much trouble to make from scratch. Vodka for moisture? You truly are Slavic by birth, aren't you, Rishi? I'm not saying it's a bad idea, Rishi. It amuses the hell out of me that Slavs find a way to work vodka into pretty damn near anything. Ethnically, Rishi, I'm half Ukrainian, so I don't really have much leeway to tease you, other than the fact that I don't drink, but somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah, Sage, I do. Rishi, I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't had any borscht that I've liked. I still haven't found a Slavic country that has done borscht well. Still depends how much you add, Rakish Sage. I tell you what, nothing is worse for me than taking a bite out of some tiramisu and getting nothing but just overpowering alcohol. I can't. That is why I can't eat tiramisu. Really, there's a German restaurant in your town that makes borscht, Rishi? Final Fantasy fan, if I had to describe Slavic cuisine to you in a word, it would have to be 2 words, actually, because it would be poverty cuisine. And that's not to say that they don't know how to use nicer, more expensive ingredients, but Slavic food for about the past probably 200 years or so has been predominantly influenced by the fact that that part of the world has just been overwhelmingly poor. And Helmut's Sausage Kitchen. I mean, I guess that's pretty German. Cream cheese there has too much cheese flavor, Artista? What? What the hell kind of cream cheese do you guys eat in Latin America, Artista? That actually sounds like better cream cheese than what we have in Europe and America. I don't think I've ever heard anybody complain about their cream cheese having too much flavor, Artista. Usually it's the opposite. It's that cream cheese is bland and flavorless. It's not good for sweets? I guess I could kind of understand that. If it's a more savory cheese flavor that it has, I could see it not being good for sweets, but I don't know, man. Amen to that, Final Fantasy fan. Alright, we got a shield. I would very much like to see what that shield has on it, because I frankly don't remember. Oh, and it's actually not even quite as good as the tower shield. Ah, it has Entruster. This skill, if you have two people with it, you can abuse it terribly as long as those two people have enough MP. You can basically just have them cast Entruster on each other until the entire enemy team's turn is wasted, and then you can have your entire team move. It's very, very evil. But I will hang on to this for now, because I do not have an immediate use for it. Let's see, Rishi, what is this? What? Trois distillés? 3 times distilled? Is that what that's supposed to mean? I mean, I could understand that too. Yeah, that's what I figured, Rishi. I don't know, Rakish Sage. I don't see any pistols on the label of that bottle. And Rishi's explanation does make a lot of sense. Alright, I mean, would that really surprise you, Rakish Sage? I don't care what product you make, be it alcohol or anything else. If you're not passionate enough to love the product you sell, you have no business being in that business. Yes, Temware, he is. It's one of those dumb situations of, oh hey, you can equip the same accessory twice and its effect stacks. And it happens that these capes increase dexterity, which improves your success rate when blocking attacks. I never said you said it was, Rakish Sage. It is pretty silly, Temuer. I never liked the fact that this has to be the case, because it's just really aesthetically jarring in your equipment screen to see two capes. But what can you do? Felly! Hey, thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you. 5:30 this morning. Geez, you must have had an early day at work. Well, welcome home. I'm glad you get a chance to rest, but definitely go rest. Go get some sleep and make sure that you take good care of yourself, all right? But yes, it's always a pleasure to see you, Felly. Thank you so much, even just for stopping in to say hi. Your niece transformed you into a mermaid for a project? I'm having a hard time imagining what sort of project that might be, but I hope it was successful. I hope your niece got what she needed. And I'm curious to see any pictures if you have them and are willing to share. Because that sounds like a fascinating makeover. I've heard of, like, getting a manicure and a pedicure, or having your hair done, but I've never heard of being full-on just turned into a mermaid. She's in school to be an esthetician? I didn't even know that was a profession. Wow, okay. Yeah, thank you, Felly. I'd really love to see that, because I'm genuinely curious now. And they had a professional photographer, so that must have been a fairly serious project then. Yeah, but go get some rest in the meantime, Felly. Take care of yourself first, and definitely come catch up with me when you have time, because I would very much love to hear more about this. This sounds fascinating. Oh, Paris Fashion Week. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. I think I understand. So when you say an esthetician, you're literally talking about aesthetics. Okay, so she's studying for what? Fashion design then? Something in that field? That wasn't even a fictional restaurant, Final Fantasy fan. That was literally, like, every dish they had or mentioned was modeled on a traditional Japanese dish. They even called it Yamato-style cuisine. Oh, makeup and skincare. Okay, gotcha, Felly. Well, good for Braven. I really hope she finds a position in that field that she likes, and I wish her the utmost success with this project. I can certainly imagine now why dressing someone up as a mermaid would be a demonstration of one's skills in that particular field. Thank you, Felly. I appreciate it. Jatron, did you look that line up, or did you recite it from memory? Are you serving me baby krakens? But miss, that's just normal octopus. Ah, okay, Jatron, I see. Well, you're in good company here because both Felly and I love Valkyrie Profile. It is one of my favorite games of all time, probably easily top 3. And I know it's Felly's favorite game. Oh, you know what? We still have to go learn the last brawler skill from that urn. So I suppose to that end... Yeah, Jtron, and you shouldn't. They only made, I think, about 70,000 copies of it in the West. And probably most of those are long gone now. I have a physical copy of it in mint condition, but I am extremely, extremely careful with it. I keep it locked up, actually. Alright, okay, the urn, and I guess we'll just give him the ancient shield so we can... Really, Jtron? And you're not still with her? Oh man, you let that one get away. Alright, well, we'll do one more. You know, we will do one more battle, and we will go check the dunes. Ah, okay. All right. It is indeed a different map. Damn it. Well, I shouldn't have used guilty for that then. Man, okay, well... Because I'm pretty sure there is an item... Pretty sure there is at least an item here. Oh, and there's one here. Damn it all. Well, freaking whoops. Oh, okay, Jtron. Well, never mind then. That's a deal breaker. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. That bastard has the Executioner's sword? Oh, ouch, Jtron. Yeah, that's no good. Hello, KitDude192. Welcome. I have never played any of the Tactics Ogre games, unfortunately. I've just never had an opportunity. Well, I guess we'll just wait a little longer for them to come to us. Ha! Ouch, Mikers! Ouch! Oh, did it come out after Final Fantasy Tactics, Kid Dude? Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? I should have been having Guilty Attack. Damn it. Ah, but actually we are completely safe. Oh, okay, Jtron, I didn't know that. Yeah, Marie, good idea. Go get some fresh air. You know. Jtron, if it's any consolation, Matsuno probably doesn't want to be making mobile games. He was probably forced to by Square. Because monies, though. Oh, okay, Jtron, I didn't realize that either. Man. Oh, okay, Jtron, gotcha. He went to Mistwalker. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, you know... Ah, damn it, but they're strong against fire. Alright, that's fine. They're going to go for Maria first. Or for Lyra first, rather. Oh, no, okay. I stand corrected. Well, this isn't much, but it's better than nothing. Ah, nice! God, the urn makes such a silly sound when you hit somebody with it. You know... Yeah, J-Tron, probably the Final Fantasy Tactics one, huh? Oh, come on. Alright then. You know, I think we've surrounded this guy. Nice. +3 support, can't beat it. I unfortunately never had a chance to play that one either, Mortiferu. I missed out on a lot of good games when I was a kid because my parents were so anti-video game. Where's that last enemy? Oh, there he is. There we go. Brawler and Entruster. You know... Okay, Zappa Slave, have a good night. Thank you for joining us today. We'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, good. Now we can use double slash. Which is sadly underwhelming. But at least Joshua can finish it. And now I'm going to have to do this map again so that I can get the items that are here. Actually, soldiers of a long-lost civilization. Oh, and it gives him +1 move. Ooh. An MP transfer. Very interesting. Ah, but the jewel has more space. Damn it. Okay, well, we can live with that. Alright, we'll just go with the pickaxe in his other hand, because it doesn't matter as much now. Okay, let's get these skills sorted out, because now we have enough brawler skills. Okay, we need, at minimum, unlock search mark. And preferably MP slash. But MP transfer is less useful, like a lot less. So we're going to transfer remove in as soon as we can. Oops. And I guess maybe hypnotism? I kind of feel like Stun Punch probably is better, but... Hello, Covert Stubbs! Welcome! Alright. There we go. You know it, Covert Stubbs. Just making sure everything is where it needs to be. Okay, no, this is fine. It is covert stubs, but sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. Alright, let's go check the shop and see if there's anything new, because I have a feeling we might be fairly close to that Executioner's sword. At least I hope we are. Nope. Oh, and we need the Thunder Rod as well. Okay, so buy and equip. Maria. Thunder Rod. Attack Rod whose power is amplified by thunder. I mean, sure. It does definitely take some learning, Covert Stubs, for sure. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Now we just need to transfer... You know, I don't really feel like those other spells are helping us a whole hell of a lot. Then again, I don't suppose these really are either. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Okay, well, we'll save the game, and I guess we'll try that battle again, now that I remember what we can actually do there. Okay. Whoops. Well, Jtron, I would also argue that this game has some elements of team customization that Final Fantasy Tactics lacks. Such as the ability to use any combination of weapons and armor on any character. Which, must I say, is quite helpful. Alright, actually... What I would ideally like to do is arrange them in a cross shape so that we can do this. Get all our buffs up now while it's still gonna take several turns for the enemies to get here. Man, I can't wait till Spirit Fruit. It is going to make Exhortation completely obsolete. Oh, I can't even reach. Great. Well... Hello, Ghostronow! Welcome! They do, Jtron, but this game also has plenty of imposed limits. I feel like the limits here just relate to systems like EP, and they're things like, well, yeah, if you give somebody a magic robe and a sword, then they've got enough MP for like 8 billion blaze slashes, but they might end up without even having enough EP to use it in the first place. There's also stuff like the hard limits on max stats, depending on level. Well, Jtron, but if the player doesn't enjoy menu time, then they just end up being punished with a suboptimal team. Which I guess in some ways is problematic, but... Main thing is, I want to get rid of that mage. Yeah, they don't even explain it properly in the manual, Jtron. The manual barely even mentions it. It does, Jtron, although... this falls apart at low levels if you get the Gradius sword. Then again, that does kind of work itself out by the end of Chapter 1, the beginning of Chapter 2, thereabouts. Alright, I think we can start having everybody move up a little. We're gonna have to do something about him. Oh, that sounds terrible, Jtron. Yeah, I would get bored of that immediately. Where is that archer? Oh, he's way the hell over there. Alright, that's fine. This guy doesn't even have a shield. He'll be easy pickings. Later. Decoy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Good to see you again, Decoy. I saw your post about what happened to your account. That is some crap. I'm sorry, man. But it's good to have you back. I know, Decoy, right? That's terrible. That's just utterly ridiculous. Okay, I guess Vlad can hang out there. Pike can off this guy. Runs over frogs. There are spots where you can fight certain enemies to make the grind a lot less irritating in FF5. The first such place is in Jackal Cave. You can fight Skull Eaters as long as you have a move that is guaranteed to deal with them. But Geomancers can do that, and Hunters can do it. And then after that, there are a couple of other spots. I don't know where you're at in the game. I might be able to give you a recommendation. Oh, yeah, that's not good, Decoy. Oh, interesting, Jtron. What platform is it being released for? Where? Oh, okay. Damn it, I keep forgetting to have Guilty attack so that he learns his techniques. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go for Lyra. She weighs 167, he weighs 136. Very well, then. Sorry, pal. Wow, Jtron. Well, I hope it's good. Alright. It does seem very ambitious, doesn't it, Decoy? I think if we move everyone up here... Actually, where are those treasure chests? Okay, there's one here. One on the other side, and one here. Okay. Everybody else can come up here where the archer won't be able to reach them. And what do we got here? I know there's something here, I just don't remember what. Bug eyes. Oh, the stupid glasses that give you more agility. Bah. Who needs that trash? Okay, since Prateau and Joshua have the regeneration abilities, they can hold down the fort here. Guilty can unlock that. Welcome back, Marie. At least you tried. Frankly, I don't envy you guys down in Australia with all the miserable heat you must get. Oh, map 6. That will be another nice secret map for us. Really? Marie, I thought last we spoke you were living in Australia. Am I mixing you up with somebody else? Because it's entirely possible that I am. And if that's the case, then I apologize. Okay, then I guess I am. Forgive me. What the... Oh, it's the zebra shield. Okay. I seem to remember that particular shield having a fairly useful ability. Alright, well, we'll wait for this dude to wander on up here. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, I don't want to kill him yet, though. Come on. Yes, okay, good. Now we can kill that guy. And actually, map 6 appears to have... Ah, yes, the rock! Okay, well, first things first. Alright, okay, that's good. Let's see... Ceremonial shield engraved with zebra stripes. Ah, Reanimator! This is very, very helpful. Very, very good shield for a mage. I knew it had a good skill in it. Alright, well... Okay. Um... Okay, actually, that should be fine. So, who's left? Okay. Yeah, they did, Decoy. I really hope the Switch versions are better. I hope they worked out those issues. Alright, I think this is everything we need for now. We'll make one more quick trip to the shop, and then we'll go raid that secret map. Oh, okay. Nope. Actually... Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Decoy, I'm not sure I understand. So the Switch version has issues that were present in the original? Or it fixed those issues? Alright, no, actually, we should save first. Oh, so the issue is still there and has not been fixed since the original Decoy. I see. I gotcha. Ah, good, the old Vandal Hearts 1 theme. I remember this map. I remember it because there are pretty much mages and archers positioned so as to just be super, super annoying. Actually, though, where the hell are all the... Oh, okay, I remember. There's one there. And one there. And then a bunch of flying guys. Okay. Actually, that being the case... Oh, okay, J-Tron, gotcha. Yeah, I remember the remake decoy because it was announced at E3. Damn it, and you know... I forgot to equip the zebra shield on someone, but actually it should be fine. Honestly, I probably could just give it to Maria. Hello, Jade Princess, welcome! Okay, so... Pike... Vlad... Joshua... Guilty... Lyra... Oof. Yeah, I remember it, Decoy. I was there. You were there, I think, while we were watching E3. There we go. Actually, if we can lure those flying units a little closer, we'll be able to nuke them with Ripple Laser. Rateau can wait. Yeah, they're gonna move first, because of course they are. Joshua can wait next. Maria can summon our good buddy Vic. There they go. Oh, that's awful, Decoy. That's really unfortunate. Sometimes it seems like these companies just can't leave well enough alone, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a nice touch, isn't it, Runs Over Frogs? Hey, Eravon, welcome and take care. It doesn't look like we're going to quite be able to reach. So what we will have to do instead is this. I don't like having to waste Ripple Laser on just one enemy, but... Yeah, Jtron, it was the same for a lot of us who never had those consoles as kids. Yeah, Jade Princess, that's so that you know who you need to subscribe to if there's a particular emote you see that you want. It's pretty clever, isn't it? It's a good way of helping channels with good emotes draw in some extra subs. I guess now it's just the two mages left. Such an enormous map and so few enemies. The only problem is they're so spread out. Oh, another Pudgio. Okay. Well, just as well we let these guys come to us. Oh, but it looks like... It looks like we might have... Looks like we might have an issue on our hands if we don't deal with this guy right away. What the hell spell does he have that can reach that far? Oh, Dark Cloud. Okay. Not only that, Decoy, but Chrono Cross actively spits in the face of so many of the things and characters that people loved about Chrono Trigger. Oh, look! Man, I really hope this mage... Ah, damn it. That's the problem with mages in this game, is it's almost impossible to know where they're going to move. When they try to run away from you. Hey, Spyro! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Oh, this one has solid state. Alright. Okay, he can't reach there either. That's good. I'm pretty sure these are the only two items here as well. I don't think there are any hidden ones on this map. Most, although not all, of the secret maps have no hidden items. Hey, Clockwork! What the... Iron Fan? I don't remember this weapon at all. That could be a problem. No, it won't. Thank goodness. Okay, so this guy is going to go for guilty first. Really hope. Oh, damn it. Yeah, of course he would. Well, good luck with the fix, Spyro. I hope you're able to get it working. Well... ain't nobody got time for that. I don't know, Spyro. You probably have one of the actual handheld Vitas. All I have is a Vita TV, which doesn't have anywhere near the level of internals the actual Vita has. What you might do, Spyro, is run an internet search on it and see if you can turn up anything related to Vita internet connection issues. Because you can't possibly be the only one who's had that same problem. And you might find that somebody else has already come up with a solution to it. Alright, let's see about this Iron Fan. An Oriental fan made of cast iron, too heavy to be useful as a fan. Third eye. Ah! For one turn, the caster can avoid all attacks that can be parried. This is actually a very useful skill. We're going to put that on right bloody now. Okay. Block make, block break, and stun punch. Okay. Now, I would really like someone to be able to use that zebra shield. And honestly... Lyra would lose some attack power in the process, which I'm not so keen on, but... No, you know what? The only way anyone's even going to be able to cast this spell is if we put it on someone with a robe. Which is going to mean Maria. And I guess it's just as well, because this will give her some extra HP, which she desperately needs. And it will also give her Entruster, which she also needs. I think this is probably... Yeah, this is probably it. Because we don't need that second Pugio, or whatever the heck you pronounce that as. Alright, let's see if there's anything new at the shop. Blast. No, there clearly isn't. Though actually, I think maybe it is someone else's turn to hold Ripple Laser, because Maria is already getting well on in her levels. Oh, yeah, poor Guilty. He is lagging quite far behind. So what we're gonna do is... We will give Guilty these. And Maria can have Guilty's stuff. Where the heck? You know, actually, she's not gonna need that cape. So, what we can do is give her the runners, and she could use a little bit of extra MP, so we will give her the prism. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that ought to do. And that will help Guilty catch up. All right. Oh, and you know what? Another thing I forgot that I wanted to do was I keep forgetting to do this, to give the electric knuckles to somebody. The only problem is there isn't really anybody. Mixie, this is indeed a tactical isometric JRPG. This is called Vandal Hearts. And if you're curious as to catch up, the best thing I can do is recommend you watch the VODs, because summarizing the story up to now is really too complicated and time-consuming to do in an entire stream. Oh, hello, Clevie! My gosh, that must have been quite a long time ago, because I haven't done co-op in Bloodborne in, God, probably years. Well, hello, Clevie, and welcome back! I'm glad you decided to stop in. Clevie, I don't think Sweden is all that far off from Germany in terms of time zones, is it? At absolute most, you'd be one time zone away, I would think, but I think I'm fairly sure we're in the same time zone. Thank you, Mixie. I appreciate it. Mixie, maybe actually... Let me see. This might be a little easier, Mixie. There's kind of an overall synopsis there. How many MP? 4 MP, okay. Oh, I know, Mixie, and I'm happy to have you. I mean, feel free to hang around. I'm perfectly glad you're here. It's just, I can't really spend the entire stream trying to summarize the plot for you, you know? Because it's so complicated, it would just take too long. I haven't recorded an episode of that in a long time, Clevey. YouTube tends to pitch a huge fit anytime I upload anything that has brands or music or other kinds of stuff like that. It seems there's no rhyme or reason to what YouTube will censor nowadays or bury and prevent people from being able to see. You know, I think we can give Pike that. Even if only for now, just to see. Yeah, YouTube is just an awful platform anymore, Clevey. I don't really upload there anymore, other than on very rare occasion when something happens to be convenient for me to record and doesn't take too long to edit. Because with YouTube just burying things and censoring things and slapping pretty damn near everything with demonetization nowadays, it just really isn't worth my time putting anything there, because then all that hard work goes to waste. Welcome back, Charlie! Did you have a good stream, Charlie? Feeling a little bit better now, I hope? Oh, good! I'm glad to hear that, Charlie, and I'm glad to hear the splitter is actually probably going to be there on time. Yeah, no problem, Mixie. This is one of those, like, it has a storyline kind of similar to Final Fantasy Tactics in that there's a lot of Game of Thrones type political intrigue going on. With lots and lots of different antagonists and quasi-antagonists trying to pull strings behind the scenes. Oh, no kidding, Clevey. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad you've been enjoying trying different kinds of tea. Actually, I think we can give Pike's Lance to Lyra at this point. because I think this might be a little bit more useful overall. Well, Jtron, there's supernatural stuff going on in bits and pieces all throughout. It just doesn't go full-on magical nonsense until around the last chapter. It is very different, Cleavy. It's a lot stronger, and honestly, if you like the taste of sencha or other Japanese green teas, you'll probably really enjoy matcha. The way matcha works, Cleavy, is basically that it consists of the entire leaf, but just ground and powdered. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do, just to give you an idea, just in case you haven't already, okay, here we are. That will give you an idea of what matcha is and how it's produced. Its taste is similar to that of sencha or other Japanese green tea, but considerably stronger. So just imagine that same flavor. Yes, the consistency is different, Cleavy. It's a lot thicker and richer. So imagine a typical sencha, but several times more flavorful, more potent, and with an almost creamy sort of mouth-filling consistency. Because what they do is they mix the powder with the hot tea water, and then they whisk it until it's frothy. It's a really, really nice beverage. I really quite like it. And it's quite luxurious, but bear in mind it also does get quite expensive, especially for the nicer grades of matcha. Yeah, Mixie, then you'll probably really enjoy the VODs. I fear that you've joined at a point where the story probably won't make much sense if you're starting here, but from the beginning, I think you probably will enjoy the story if you like those kinds of, that kind of writing. Alright, let's see what we got. Hello, Fabelvason, welcome! How are you doing? It's been a while. Actually, hang on. Morale mark, okay. I kind of feel like Mother Mercy would be a good idea. And where are those? Okay, Comrade Mark. EP gain for each enemy hurt by an ally. Then again... I'm doing alright, thanks, Fubble. Yeah, Jtron, I really feel like you have to be old enough to understand the plot in order to appreciate it, and that the plot kind of is inscrutable unless you're at least around high school age. You know, I'm not sure if comrade marks even stack, so... I kind of think maybe barrier would be more helpful. Alright, yeah, probably that's fine. Oh, you're not pestering me at all, Clevie. I'm happy to answer questions if you have any. I may not always have a good answer for you, but, unfortunately, Clevie, I've never been to Kiel, and I'm not sure what there is to do there. But if you're going to be anywhere else, especially if you're going to be in Hamburg for any reason, I recommend you check out the food scene there. Check out the restaurants, and even just the street food. Because this time of year, especially in the evening, once things have started to cool off a little bit and the sun has gone down, Hamburg has a pretty good nightlife, and there are likely to be a lot of different street stalls with various kinds of food. Not all of which will be German, a fair bit of it will, but there are a lot of Turks and other foreign nationals living in Germany, so you'll find lots of like Turkish, Indian, German, and all kinds of different cuisines. So I recommend you check that out. But I don't know exactly where in the city you're going to be, so what I recommend you do is check out probably like Yelp or TripAdvisor and search for restaurants within, I don't know, walking distance of the address you're going to be staying at. You're probably going to be at a hotel, I would guess. So search for restaurants that are well rated within a walking distance radius of the hotel you're staying at. Hey, Deathbed! Doing alright, thanks. How about you? Oh, absolutely, Clevie. Yeah, the Döner kebabs are going to be probably one of the most common street stands you'll see, but definitely make sure you get one while you're there, or two. Fable is absolutely right about that. Oh, then you'll really like the genuine article, Clevie. You'll really appreciate getting some good bratwurst or weisswurst or whatever else happens to float your boat. There's plenty of places where you can get a good schnitzel as well. Or some spätzle or... I mean, God, you name it. It's Germany. You'll find something. Deathbed, you could always ask somebody who's fluent in the language. Goodness knows we've got plenty of them here. Clevie, just so that you know what to look for, in case you've never had them before. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I'm already hungry thinking about that. Okay, Clevie, here we go. Yeah, a regular kebab, if you're talking the meat and vegetables on a skewer, is nothing like a döner. Here. Oh, Sugar Crow, Dr. Deathbed was, he was trying to come up with some German-sounding names for things he's working on, but he was struggling and didn't want to use Google Translate. Oh, and it looks like he just posted his question in chat there. Yeah, Jtron. Oh, and another thing, Clevey, actually, there's an old video that I filmed in Berlin a while ago. Where we actually... I mean, you liked Franz's Fine Dining as it was, since you specifically asked me about it, so... Just in case you hadn't seen this yet, there are a few items in that video that you can also find fairly easily in Germany. You might like the Iskender kebab that Frank has in that video. Oh, okay, well, if you like shawarma, Clevey, then you'll love that stuff. Basically, Duna is... It's kind of like the Turkish version of a Greek gyro. So, lots and lots of really delicious, seasoned, slow-roasted meat. Ah, there you go, Deathbed. You got a real banger there. Thank you, Sugar Crow, for helping him out. Yeah, that's how it goes around here, Jtron. You know. You know by now. Alright, Mixie. Have a good dinner. Yeah, Vessination. That's the one. Oh, hell yeah, we do, Fobble. Sorry, Clevey. I know, this always happens when we get into food discussions. Me too, Vessination. Me too. And they're so affordable. It's crazy. Alright, Jtron. Enjoy your meal. Guten Appetit, as we say. Alright, Clevey. That's just to give you an idea of some of the... you know, actually, Clevey, there's another one that... I don't know if you've had currywurst before. This is a much, much older video, Clevey. But yeah, Wurst. W-U-R-S-T. But if you've never tried it, it might be worth trying it if you're going to be in Hamburg, because there are plenty of places there where you can get it. Yeah, it's real simple, but there are some nicer restaurants that do fancier versions of it as well. Sometimes it's just Vienna sausage with ketchup and curry powder. That's the like, super, super cheap baseline version. But there are other versions of it which are shown in that video, actually. I I went out of my way to show a cheap one and a nicer one, and the nicer one in that video uses, I think, some kind of sausage. I think it was bratwurst that it used, and a nicer tomato sauce and like a better curry powder. Oh, that's what they're called in Swiss German mortarfaru? Okay, huh. I never knew that. My condolences, Roland Knight. Chatterbox, Clevey was looking for some recommendations for things to do when he visits the city of Kiel. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Vessination. Well, Clevey, I wish I could tell you that I've done more traveling than I actually have. Travel is something I really enjoy and can't afford to do anywhere near enough of, but I'm very happy to advise you as best I possibly can under the circumstances. Well, there you go, Clevey. Vessination is willing to help. I mean, you'll get different recommendations from different people. Because everyone knows a little bit of different stuff from everyone else. No, Chatterbox. I think I can tell you with certainty that it isn't. I have not, Clevey. I've always wanted to visit lots of different Scandinavian and Nordic countries, but never really had the opportunity. Clevey, do you use Discord at all, by any chance? You do? Well then, Clevey, why don't we do this? Why don't you hop on our Discord? And that way you'll be able to keep in touch with everyone in my community. Well, maybe not everyone, but with everyone who is on the Discord. And you can get all kinds of travel advice from people there. There are people from all countries all over the world. And it's almost certain that someone there will have the information you're looking for. I do, Clevey. Here you go. Excellent, Rishi. I'm really looking forward to hearing how it turns out. It is, Charlie. Unfortunately, that's most of the reason I haven't been able to go. No problem, Clevey. Let me actually refresh the server for you so that it shows up in your Connections tab. Oh, Kim Marie, I think there's a cooldown on the command. Yeah, Vessination, there's no link. I don't have a permanent link to the Discord. Hang on a minute. Let me force sync that. Oh, excellent, Rishi. No problem, Decoy. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'm glad everything worked out with your account. Alright, Vestination, if you're interested in joining the Discord as well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Unless anybody is fast enough to snipe me here, I challenge any of you. Hello, Red. Welcome. Chicken is always nice, Mixie. No problem, Vestination. Excellent, Clevey. Excellent. No obligation, Charlie. No obligation. Does anyone want to get Kim Marie before I do? I'll race you guys. It is Artista. It's not even that I'm in a good mood, Kim Marie. It's just that, you know, if anyone is interested in joining the Discord, like genuinely interested, I'm happy to have them. Oh, all right, Charlie, all right. No problem, Vestination. Welcome, everybody who just got a sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Yeah, you know, Mortiferu, I like chicken a lot of different ways, but I especially like it spicy. I really like it Indian style, like in a curry, a nice chicken curry. Or Chinese style as well. Vestination, here are the instructions again for you. Yeah, tikka masala is great, Jtron. You don't need a Patreon account, Clevey. All you have to do is link your Discord and Twitch accounts. So you open up your Discord on your desktop, and you make sure you link your Discord with your Twitch account, and once you've done that, you go to the User Settings tab in Discord, in the Discord desktop app, and select Connections, and there should be your sub badge for my Twitch channel will show up there, and it will say the Ragtime Lounge, and you just click on that to join. Oh, hell yeah, Kim Marie, sign me up. Garlic naan is the best. I see, Sokar. Clevey, let me know if you have any further issues or if you need more clarification. Nice, Modaferro. I like it a lot, too. I like the Spanish kind, but Hungary makes some good smoked paprika as well. Yeah, Clevey, in the Discord desktop app itself, you go to... I think it's under... Integrations? Hang on, let me check. Oh no, it's under Connections. You open up Discord on your desktop Discord app, and you go to User Settings and then Connections. And under connections, it'll give you a long list of accounts that you can link, like Twitch or YouTube or Skype or whatever. So you link Twitch, and then once you've linked Twitch, you go down to, in the Connections tab, underneath where all the lists, where the list of, other stuff is. Charlie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kim Marie. Really appreciate that. Much appreciated, Charlie. Stir-fry chicken, Mixie, because it's the fastest and easiest, and it'll come out really good. Did you find it, Clevey? Down underneath your list of connections that you can, like other apps you can connect to Twitch, there'll be a list of Discord servers that you can... It sounds like you got it. Okay. Awesome, Mixie. Okay, Charlie, fair enough. Vestination, what you need to do is open up your Discord app on desktop. It won't work on mobile, or maybe even not on their web app. For whatever reason, mobile won't show it to you. Yeah, Kim Marie, in Discord, you go to Connections, and you make sure that Discord is connected to Twitch. So where it says under Connections at the very top, connect these accounts and unlock special Discord integrations, under that, you click the Twitch icon to connect Discord to Twitch. Yeah, it should work on laptop if you have the app on laptop for your like the laptop desktop app. You link your Discord to Twitch, and once you've done that, down underneath the list of different services you can link to Twitch on that same page, there will be a list of sub-enabled servers, it'll say. And down under there, you should see the Ragtime Lounge. Let me know if you still have trouble finding it, because I can refresh the server again for you if you need. In fact, let me do that anyway. Force sync. There we go. No, it's under User Settings, Vestination. You go to User Settings, and then on the left, under the list of different options in User Settings, you select Connections. Got it? Excellent, okay. You did it, excellent. Kim Marie, how about you? Are you still having trouble? Or were you able to figure it out? Excellent, okay. Vestination, you start off in a, in the rule part of the server. You have to click on other rooms in order to post. You're already subbed, so you should have the ability to post. Yeah, Kim Marie, I don't know why Discord won't let you do it through mobile or the web app. Got it, Vessination? Let me just go check. Any room other than the policy board, Vessination. The policy board is just for the rules and for any permanent notices that people need to be aware of. You can post in any other room besides the policy board. There are different rooms for different purposes, like the dining room is for food talk. Speaking of which, actually, Rishi, if you don't mind, the Snapchat post that you put in the lobby, do me a favor, move it over to the dining room. It's no problem, Mixie. You don't need to apologize. I'm happy to have you whenever you have time to stop in. I'm glad to hear it, Clevey. We have quite a few Germans on the server, so don't hesitate to ask for suggestions or advice if I mean, the rules are common sense, Sokar. It's basically like just don't be a racist dickhead, is what it amounts to. But they're posted there on the policy board just so that people can double check them if for some reason someone needs clarification on something. Excellent, Vessination. Yeah, there's a description of each room, Vessination, in the upper left corner of the Discord app that will tell you what general sorts of stuff the room is for. Like, the library is if you want to post pictures or something if you've been traveling somewhere, or if you have a pet cat that you're really proud of and that you want to post pictures of that. Goat posting, Rishi? Are you talking just pictures of goats? Because, yeah, that'd fall under the library. Oh, well, Sokar, I don't... No one had any way of getting that joke, because we had no idea which other Discord you were making the joke about. Right, Mixie, it's so hard not to go on 30-minute racist rants. That is good advice, Charlie. Yeah, Clevey, like, if you want other advice about Germany that is maybe about stuff I haven't experienced personally, you can ask Vessination, you can ask Sugarcrow, you can ask Charlie, you can ask Fabelwesen. Pretty much all you have to do is post in any room and just say, hey, are there any Germans who can tell me what's good to do around the Hamburg/Kiel area? And if anybody knows, they will tell you. Alright, well, it looks like everybody who wanted onto the Discord has been able to sort that out. So, let me see... It is Final Fantasy Fan. Alright, let me just check something here. Alright, Final Fantasy fan. Let us see if we can hook you up with a sub. Hang on just a minute. It's a nice city, Kim. If you have the opportunity to visit, it's well worth doing. Alright, actually, hang on. Okay, that appears to be sorted. Alright, hang on a moment, Final Fantasy fan. No need to feel indebted. It's quite alright. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Venmaro, hang on just a moment. Twitch is giving me a, Twitch is giving me some hassle. Because I accidentally closed the window partway through. Oh, alright, fine.
Lord Wind's blessing upon...
Oh, Sugar Crow, did you just... You did, didn't you? Thank you, Sugar Crow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Final Fantasy fan. Okay, Clevey, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Really appreciate that, Sugar Crow. Thank you. Alright, Final Fantasy fan, here are the instructions for you again. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, I think that's actually a good note on which for all of us, or at least for me, to go get some dinner. Because I definitely need a little bit of dinner. Because goodness knows all that food talk made me hungry. So what I think we're going to do, actually, is, I think this is probably a good opportunity for me to wrap things up for the night. I'm going to go raid someone whom I haven't met before, who appears to be playing Demon's Souls. So let's get ready to do that. I know it was a little bit shorter a stream today, but I definitely need to actually go make some dinner while I still have time before I need to be in bed. So I'm going to call it here. We're going to go raid Hawk Sick and see... Oh, well, let's see if we can throw him a little bit of support. He appears to be streaming some Demon Souls with only a small handful of viewers. And I'm sure he would very much appreciate some company. So thank you all very much again for joining me today. And I really appreciate everyone's company, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Good night, everybody, and I'll catch all of you then.